I don't know how long I plan on playing for, but I think we were close to finishing something last time. I never remember anymore. We shall see. Right, I powered out because I started that. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I love copy and paste, not working on fucking Windows 11. I don't know why this thing is so broken. Right, so I needed more cable so that I could run ZPM power. Right. It shouldn't be connected right now, I think. Clarifier has incomplete structure. I mean, that's not true, but okay, so the problem was ozone. The problem with ozone was we needed more air collection because our air intake hatch sucks, which means I need to make the extreme air intake hatch, which we were waiting on because I also was making cable. This is 5,000, this is 40,000. Every 20 ticks, every 20 ticks. I think I had some PO. PICO. Yeah, I do. But the problem is I needed ZPM. On my solidifier. Which we'll update right now. I don't remember which one it is. Yo, thank you. Is it the Calamity Abyss OST remix or something? Yeah, it is. I have a. It's just some Calamity mix I have playing. I still have to finish my. Yeah, I still have to finish my Calamity Infernium run. I have like Exomex and Calamitous left, but I just kind of stopped playing for a while. Oh, it's cobblestone. That's why. Yeah, I do like the OST a lot though. I only have 2 cable right now. Okay. Doesn't work in multiplayer? Yeah. I've done regular Calamity in multiplayer, but not Calamity Infernium. So it's a lot of fun. I mean, I like bullet hells, so I enjoy the struggle. Ah, shoot, I messed up. This needs, yeah, this needs a fluid solidifier, which I can't hook up now. Dang it. I probably have some excess cable somewhere. Most cursed thing I've ever seen. This is the old part of my base. The new part over here is a lot better. Like, I have a lot more space over here for stuff. And then I have a whole floor for water line. So it's getting better. But my old base is a little bit cramped. Getting over to this section is a pain. Let me see if I have any extra CPM. Actually, I might have some extra cable. Make it work for now. Oh, I didn't even check how much can you take. Max amperage 2. Oof. I mean, I guess only one thing is drawing amperage this way, so it should be okay. Why do you have 4 crafting CPUs of different size sitting on the floor? I'm cackling every time you run past them. I have to move them. They have been there for so long that I just have accepted that this is my crafting CPU setup. It's really bad. Those just to be safe. Incomplete structure. Really? Oh, because I need better glass too. Oh, god dang it. Do I have 2 UVs? No, I have 1. I have to rehook it up to Ivy then. That's annoying. You know, I'll just rehook it up to IV power for a minute then, just so that I can finish the cable. Maybe I can get lucky and get it from bag, because I don't have any. Or I can make some. It's LUV power. I can do that. What loop bag is this? ZPM. Oh, UV. Then. I think I have enough borosilicate. How much does this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, it looks like. How much iridium is this? $112. Oh, let me go check on that. Out of water. Oh, interesting. That's a new one. Yeah. Link me the OST you're listening to. Yeah, here I can throw it in the chat. Give me 1 second. There you go. I think that's the correct one. Getting it. There we go. I think that's how I was getting agua. I guess there's some other ways, but maybe I'll supplement it with something. It's kind of a... I already have 96. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, that's plenty. "40 seconds. We're gonna be waiting." Oh, did I make the 4 amp energy hatch? I did not. Yeah, of course. Energy hatch. Vacuum. This is cable, I need wire. Boom. And then the 2 iridium plates. That's the 4 amp, but that's the side. Alright, it's speeding up. ZPM. I need a ZPM fluid regulator. So I need one more ZPM circuit. And an input ZPM hatch. Which means I need obsidian tank. So I need obsidian. 18 obsidian plates. And then, oh, I only need one. I'll make 2. It's fine. Where'd I put the rest of my tanks? Oh, they're in here. 2 glass. TBI. A. Okay, and then I need those 4 pico ingots. Perfect. Oh, it needs a ZPM bending machine. Oops. Guess I'll have to make plate recipe for him. Gaming. Then we'll pop the old air intake off. I guess I can keep it for a second. I have to make the fluid regulator. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need this. CPM. I have a pump. Just waiting on this to finish in 2 minutes. I guess I can make a few more as well if I need. This is definitely my bottleneck. I'll have to go get the drill. Okay. Shit. Oh, I've got a lot of Asian debris now. Nice. I guess I could just start by doing this. I gotta take the pump off of this, or I lose it. Love that you still have a Tinker's weapon. I don't know why I keep it there. I don't remember the last time I've used it. To be honest, I keep a water bucket in my hotbar. I have flight and full fire resistance. There's no reason for me to need a water bucket. I've just kind of accepted that this is my hotbar. Alright, sweet. That's upgraded. That probably can't keep up. Yeah, it can't keep up. I mean, do you even need to eat? Can you make the whatever nano thing that feeds you? I actually don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh, is it one of these like nano boosters? Personnel, cloaking, healing. I don't see a feeding one. I see a healing one. Oh, can restore HP, hunger, and saturation. I probably am pretty close to making this thing. That's CPM. That I have. That's CPM. That's LUV. You can do the night null. This requires UV. I'm close, but I'm not there yet. I have to get a little bit into UV because I've just started it. Definitely almost there though. What did I? Oh, better pump, right? I will make. Probably just need an LUV. That's probably good enough. Oh, I see. This thing has like no internal buffer. Got it. I mean, the food isn't too annoying because I just make a single food type and then I'll cycle through the 4 berry types because you can eat those even when you have the yellow part. I think that's saturation. I made the lunium flour. Lunium. Conjures dungeon loot. For mana, it gives a ton of random drops. Okay. There we go. Using lunium for food is crazy. I mean, food isn't too big of an issue. Because I'll just do these and then I have a lot of beef Wellington. So I always get the saturation, or I always get the bonus nutrition stuff. I guess that also works. The lunium probably also gives you the full nutrition bar. And I make gooseberry milkshake myself for dairy fruit. Love the crazy factory and the small berry village house next door. This was my original little hut. So I had this. This is like where I started. And then I did what I did last time, which is I made a little underground like storage spot. And then I obviously eventually realized that I can't keep something like that. So I built this building, like it got cut off here, and then this building, which got cut off here without the top piece. Steam Age Tech right next to ZPM base. Yeah, Steam Age Tech literally right here. I actually used this up until probably like Ivy for like the Forge Hammer, just because I was too lazy to make a new Forge Hammer. I gotta go to Titan. I can do that in a minute. That's crazy. I no one said I was efficient. I'm pretty lazy. Okay, what? I guess you don't need forge hammers a lot. Yeah, I finally made the multi-block like 2 or 3 streams ago. Seeing you unironically grab items from vanilla chests despite having applied energistics is wild. Listen, I don't know. This is what I'm used to. Like most of my stuff is in here for auto crafting, but sometimes I just like throw all my old machines in here. Okay, hold on. I'll make a quick run of Titan. Let me start running something though first. Literal vanilla double chests. Yeah, no, they are literal vanilla double chests. This will probably start running soon, which means I gotta run ZPM wire. So let me get a little more ZPM superconductor cable going. I guess the Calamity audio will wear out because I'm gonna fly too far from the base. No more music. I have air, right? Yeah, we're good. How much do I need? Just 2. I gotta make the next tier rocket at some point too. I'll probably work on that today. HP cadmium battery is insane. Not even energium. I only have to charge it enough to fuel the rocket. It works. I don't use it for anything else. It literally is only there to put fuel in the rocket. Honestly, the amount of things I just do out of habit that I imagine are just like, what the hell, is probably very damn high. Uh, where's Titan? Forget. It's Neptune? Jupiter. Io, Europa. Nope. What is Titan on? Saturn? I don't remember. Titan, Saturn. Okay. I hear you. EC is still so silly to me. Yeah, it's fair. It's such a stupid mod. I mean, it's literally just here's 5 million dimensions with different ores gated in them. There's really not much more. Like, that's the whole loop. Are you the one that's depleted? No, the other one. At least tape it? Well, it's. Wait, was the other one. Did the other one have maintenance issues? The other one has issue too. I didn't even catch it. Hold on, I'll go back. Like going to the moon or making a space station. Yeah, honestly, it's just one of those mods that just feels very tedious. I'll come back in a second. I didn't even notice this one had maintenance issues. I totally blinded that. Plating. Okay. Uh, there you go. Yeah, it kind of gets old when you have 20 different planets with vaguely the same world gen. Yeah, I agree with that. Making rocket number 18 to go to random moon number 38 is easy. Yeah. Honestly, I just wish there was like more of a motivation to be like, oh, I want to stay in a specific spot, you know? Like all of these worlds just kind of suck. Element Okay, so I don't know what I need, so I guess I'll just take the miner back and maybe I'll go somewhere else. Maybe I'll save it for going to a different planet because I do want to make the upgraded rocket today. So I'll just hold on to it, I guess, for now. Oh, better leave now. Yeah, I hate how every rocket unlocks 4 planets, one of which is marginally relevant. I mean, there's one that has houses with loot or something, but like that's kind of even worse. Yeah, there's the one that has like what? No, no mobs, oxygen and like random single blocks. But honestly, that one's the only one where I was like, okay, I can actually like stay here. But I felt kind of weirded out, honestly, by it. I wish I actually made the planets cool because I hate B both BOP and PDEM. I don't want to choose between annoying terrain and flat. I guess the music keeps playing. That's funny. I like the overworld. Like the sleeping is annoying at first, and I definitely did it for a long time. But now it's like I have my whole base mob proofed. So there's never a point in time where I'm like, oh, I have to sleep right now. Otherwise, my base is gonna become a nuclear bomb in the morning. That's still working. The ozone's working. This is working, and it all just power failed. God damn it. It power failed because this is also on at the same time as the other one. Shoot. I need to take. Yeah, I know they're all failing. Stop trying to loop it. Turn off, off. God damn it. Stop. Invert. Stop power failing. Oh my god. Gotta turn the clarifier off. That's why. Stop. I'm just unplugging the power. We were building our base underground and we kept getting hit by random pools of bullshit. Okay. I guess I'll just upgrade this to ZPM power now then. Oops. Oh my God, stop. I know you're power failing. Give me a second. It's the one problem with my water line setup is if it power fails, it goes into an infinite loop of trying to turn itself back on. I gotta figure out how to fix that. I guess just don't power fail is probably the correct solution. Oh, I know why that's not running. Okay, so fluctuation takes what, 1 amp CPM? 3720, which is what, LUV power? So this takes this is 1 amp UV. The pH neutralization takes 1 amp ZPM. I guess I can check the cable. 0 of 24. So that's disabled though. That's frequency 15. Is which one? Was that inverted to start? I actually don't know. I don't remember if this was inverted or not. Okay, what is this doing? This is reading. This is receiving this. Not putting more in. But I wanted to put more in right now. So So it's full again. And then when it starts running, it'll stop. Ah, I fucked it up though. There we go. Okay, so this is taking 1 amp now. And then the next cycle, ideally this will run to, I think, or maybe the cycle after. I guess I could see if I could put a delay on this of a few seconds after it completes. Oh, it put it back in here. Okay. And then this cycle should fill this, I think, because it'll have recovered from the power fail loop. Rip a bunch of that grade 1 water, but whatever. And then if all of this is good, I'll go back to doing the rocket. But I just want to see if this will run on its own for a little while. This will run next cycle. So next cycle, all 3 of these will turn on, and we'll see how much power draw that is. I think it'll be close to like 2.5 amps. Okay, all three of them are running now. That's not trying to put more in, that's good. Check everything on the monitors. $85, $95, $100. Okay. This is only playing 1 amp. I'm gonna try linking the pH for the next cycle. I still have to set this to turn on automatically when it has fluid in it, but actually before I do this, yeah, I think we're good. I think it'll figure itself out. I don't know. I did the theory last time. Now I'm just hoping this time that it works. This says it's going to turn off after this cycle. Why is that? Why is it off right now? Frequency 12. Where is frequency 12 being pulled from? Oh, it's on now. 3 amps. Okay, so we're good on that. The pH is not running. It is pulling it in there. Oh, because it's either 0 or 100% success. Okay, so all the way down to 7. Gonna get there in a second. Haha, it worked! It actually worked! It's at 7.01. What do you take? 128. That's sick. And this can handle it. Does this display have a thing for current pH value? It does. I turned it off. The cycle. Oops. I'll turn it on for the next cycle. Because I have to test if the pH is below. But if it works while it's below, then that's all the way through tier 4 solved. Or grade 4. Whatever I did last time must have worked. And then I just need to do turn this on and off based on if there's enough fluid in the system. I guess it's not too harmful for this one. Like I have fluid detector covers on these. Because it's not like it can run if it doesn't have it. Because that's frequency 14, which is the bottom. Yeah, see how it changes to success chance? That's so strange. There's a 7. There's a conditional 7. So we'll just keep an eye on this and see if it makes it up in time. Does this have a cycle time? No. Is it gonna make it? I don't know that it's gonna make it. It's got 30 seconds to make it. And this was on like the extreme end of the range. I don't think it's gonna make it though. Looks like it's doing 1 per second. It really should be doing 2 per second. But one of these is not active. Yeah, it failed. Same problem. I have to figure out how to speed it up. So why are you not running? That's pulling one. None are getting pulled from this one. You're getting pulled from this one. Yeah, only this chest is working right now. Maybe the output side isn't right? That one's still working. It's just this one's not working. So it's gonna fail again. Yeah, it failed again because it's not exporting. Both AND gates, frequency on 16. Receiver internal. Advanced redstone receiver internal. Obviously neither of them work right now. If I set it to OR, that one doesn't work. Oh, it does work. That's not what I want. If I set U to OR, it should also work. So if I point you this way, and set you to OR, you don't work anymore. Specifically won't pull from here. But you will. Why? Oh, I know exactly why. Oh, motherfucker. Stop. Stop exporting. No, that's not it either. You both work on ore. Until I put this on. You refuse to export. Now it's working. But it seems like it's both of them can't import at the same time, it almost feels like. Like this feels just as fast as if this was one and. Now it's not going at all. Hmm. I think my problem, this cannot be a pipe. I can't use an item pipe. It has to be something with high flow rate. Another buffer chest is an example of that. But it could be anything as long as it... So... I could do another buffer chest, or I could just use a conveyor. I wish I could use a conveyor on a chest, but I can't. You know what? I could just do an input bus. Oh, right. Can't, because now this has to point at this. And I don't even get removed from it anyways. Finally. Oh my god, it works. Fixed at last. What toggles this? Frequency 12? Which is what? Of course I started above this time. God dang it. That's not what I want to check. I need more activated carbon filters as well. I'm gonna turn that back on. Still don't want this. That one was a high value of 9. Very close to the top end. But it will definitely make it. Okay, I think we're fixed then. How do you get that information panel? It's called the Advanced Information Panel. And I just made it angled using these change slope settings. Okay, this one started super low. The way you get the connection is these advanced sensor cards, which you get from a metrics transmitter cover, which takes a few things. They're pretty cheap. I think you get them EV, like it says. Will be fine, I think. I think this should make it. Now that it's doing it in 2s. If it's not enough, I can add another one. But I think based on the math I did, 2 should be enough. It needs 50 seconds as of right now, so it has. It'll be close. Yeah, I think this is like the max of the lower range. So if it works on this, it should work on everything. So 50 means I need 25 seconds. Ooh, it's close. Very close. I wish I had a timer down here. It passes with like 2 seconds to spare. It works. Oh yeah. All right, sweet. Water is set up to grade 4. If it passes above, it definitely passes below, so I'm not really stressed about that. These are gonna take a while. That's fine. I'll let all that run. We're gonna work on a rocket. And I don't need this for the time being. So, to make the next tier of rocket, I need 13 heavy-duty tier 6 plates. Which means I need these. Which means I need to research them with a tier 5 plate and an LUV scanner. Oops. Oh, wait, that was the step I just did, right? And I need a thumbstick. I think I made a ZPM scanner, right? Well, that figures itself out. Give me 1 minute. Okay. This is gonna take a while because this is just a slow process. Ozone problem is fixed, which is nice. I don't believe I've patterned tier 6. Itself. I did set this to tier 8 through. But this requires UV power, which means this has to get upgraded. Which means I need 2 ZPM energy hatches, which means I need 4 360s, which means I need 4 60Ks, and 36K helium. But I do have the pattern in there. This requires a UV assembler. Which I do technically have, but I have to do it by hand. Until I get this more established. But I could do that. I could set it to that step and then do that step by hand. The other option is I just start UV, do the basics. But I think if I start UV, the first thing I want to do is actually make the data bank with the assembler. Which I could just toss like right here. But that means I need a static network switch with QoS. Which means I need an active transformer and optical fiber cabler. Can't speak. Which means I need a high energy flow circuit and a ludicrous power transformer. Which I should probably automate. This takes an IV circuit assembler. That's doable. How do I get the panels to connect? The advanced ones aren't connecting to either each other or the normal panel extenders. These ones are 3 separate panels that I just have. I want a bigger screen. I didn't know you could make a bigger screen. Oh, there's an extender. I've never used the extender before. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. You can with the basic panels. I have It doesn't work on the advanced ones. Okay. There is an advanced panel extender. That's probably what you're missing. That's what I was hoping you knew. Did you try the advanced panel extender? I guess it's shut off because it doesn't have enough activated. Oh no, it does. Oh, why are you off? The others are called information panel extender, so I assumed it would be advanced information panel extender, but they dropped the information part. Tragic. I honestly didn't even know those existed until you asked that, so I might actually do that too. Portable information panel. There's a portable one? That's kind of sick. I actually might take that. I might make that. Okay, so you receive from frequency 12. Frequency 12, for starters, is you, which is an item threshold of that. But I feel like there's more to the story than that. That's a 13. That's a 13. That's a 13. This is a 12. Shouldn't have started. This is gonna fail and this is gonna fail. Why did it do that? Why did it start there? Shouldn't have done that. Oh, shoot. This is failing because of that, motherfucker. pH neutralization takes what? Hydrochloric. I have to make that passive. This should be disabled right now because there's not enough of this. Ah, motherfucker. This shouldn't be sending to 12, this should be sending to 14. I didn't want you to turn on. God dang it. Well, it's off now. But it released it, is the problem. This should only be on if I have enough hydrochloric. I suppose. I can do that one by hand because it's the most recent one, but this one should be fixed now. It won't run it again unless it has enough. Oh wait, no, this is a problem. Oh no, it's not. It's not. You end up wasting 200k extra, but that's fine. I had it linked to the other one because... No, yes it will. No, it'll never run now, actually, sorry. And that's gonna be on 5. God damn it. This will never run because this transmits to this to stay off. No, this is on 15. What is 15 linked to? I think it's fine, actually. Oh, it's because of this thing. You know what? I don't want to deal with it. God, this process is so damn slow. We just go any slower, goddamn. Let me actually get this included in the filter. I always forget where this thing is. Um, where is it? I've definitely gotten to it before. Oh, here we go. Nechna. Add. There we go. Okay. What else is there I could do while I wait? That's UHV though, I can't do that. I feel like I remember there being like a cycle thing. I could make the B. Demonic and Diamond, I probably have. Just would have to do it in the Nether, that's all. Let me just make sure my grid 3 works with the fix that I made. Finally made all the hydrochloric. Probably gonna immediately request another thing of hydrochloric, but that's fine. Be filled up now, right? Yep. That's enough to last a very long time for that. Hopefully I didn't waste too much because I didn't pay attention to that. This only needs 900. This sends a signal to this to turn on. If I set this to 14, the problem is that we get back to the original issue of now that it's on, it's going to keep trying to put more in. This disables because it's on 15. 15 is this saying, oh, I'm on. I could make an OR and add one more, and then that would fix the problem. But it would be a little annoying. It's fine. This is good now. And it won't waste it anymore, which was the real problem. Why is this trying to import? Shouldn't be filling right now. Problem is it uses the pH value of the previous one. Meaning I have to do the same trick I did here with 16. No, because I did that trick because I assumed that this wouldn't be an issue because it would be at 0 or 7, but since it failed, it's treating it like it's at 9. How do I fix that? Seventeen is this. It says to turn on when it's above, which is correct. I need an additional statement of 16. To be applied to this. So I need an advanced redstone receiver, internal. And I need to put this on channel 16. Which doesn't fix it because I have the machine controller cover. Which ignores the statement. Needing to fix it, I need a second wireless activity detector cover with the same settings on 17. Sixteen inverted, middle. 17 inverted. Okay. How did you get ytterbium? I have two. Where did I get this two from? I don't make almondite froth. Yeah, because I used it for Piccionium. This. Or one of those. I got it from one of these four. have this. I probably went through this. Yeah, I used Rare Earth 3. So I made Rare Earth 3. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make for my big air hatch, but I can't find a good way outside of almandite froth. Yeah, I think I used Rare Earth 3. Okay, it looks like it's working now. I'll probably cut these off after this cycle. For the time being. I think I got the system down. Pat. Everything seems to be able to succeed. Yep. Okay. Alright, so rocket time. I need 65 compressed lead and 65 compressed ore Harkin. I thought you wanted exactly 900k or it trashes your rates. No, it has to be a multiple of 100k or it trashes your rates. So, block. Yeah, so must be a multiple of 100k. You get 10% for every 100k. You want to go for 900k exactly because 900k is the when you get hit 100%, but I do 2 extra, which I could fix if I wanted to, but that's because I have the conveyor put in to max the 1 mil of the LUV, or sorry, ZPM input hatch, and then the conveyor throws 1 more giant flask in. So I end up wasting 200. I could fix it if I put an extra like set of receivers on these to say that for this to turn off at 100, but it's fine because it's all recycled. Yeah, but it's just there's no reason to. It's a little more effort for my machines, but like whatever. I mean, nothing's broken. Yeah, exactly. I actually have to process the flocculation stuff a little bit more. I think I have all of it, but I don't think I process it. Yeah, I don't process it. I should start doing that. Didn't realize there's no penalty for going over. Yeah. Aluminum dust. I have it actually set to do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I just made 10 from 10 ingots. Oops. Right, okay. I actually don't think I used the. I don't recycle it at all. I've been doing it the brute force way. I should probably start recycling it. Sodium aluminate. How do you recycle it actually? How do you get the waste liquid aluminum to sodium aluminate? Oh, there's a chemical reactor recipe. You know, I totally should have caught that. Alright, I'll probably switch to that. Because that seems like what I'm supposed to be doing instead of using the fucking mixer recipe. Oops. I mean, how much aluminum do I have? 15k. Plus 35k crushed. Yeah, okay. I'll fix that in the future then, and I'll make it a processing setup. Nice. And this isn't running this cycle. Okay. I guess the ore harken's just slow, that's all. Where's the grade 4 water going? Why is there grade 3 water in there? From the failed cycle? Has it not been exporting grade 4 the whole time because it had nowhere to go? Oh my god, dude. I've wasted like 4 or 5 cycles just because there was grade 3 water stuck in there. That's upsetting. I guess it didn't export it back in to here. Bidirectional. Because this is set to import and only that. I'm stupid. God fucking damn it. Why did I do that? Well, that's a shame. I guess I'll have to run it a little bit longer, but whatever. Alright, now it's working. I'll actually have. That's upsetting that I wasted that much. There you go. Wonderful. Okay, and that'll make me the tier 6 plates. I probably could have started that sooner. It's kind of on me. It's so satisfying when your things just work, though, at the end. Like, knowing that I now can just ignore this thing and it will figure itself out is a very satisfying feeling. So we'll make these. While we're making that, I guess we can preemptively work ahead. I need a tier 3 computer case and another keyboard and a ZPM emitter and sensor. A display, which I can make an EV machine case. To titanium and advanced board. Microchip. Other advanced board. An EV circuit. Or SMD transistors. And 16 electron foil. Two aluminum rotors. Two casings. My music ended, so I will play something else. I think it's 9. I don't remember what the amount is for this. Oh, this is the extruder shape. Whoops. Yeah, it is 9. Yeah, I don't... The one thing I've noticed with the TV is it seems to skip sometimes. I don't know why. Polyethylene. And I need a keyboard, a display, and those CPM. That's gonna be well. The water line is bleeding me dry. What are you doing for power? Once I got to ZPM, I started using a large plasma turbine. Before that, and this is kind of not a great suggestion, I'm using an Icorium rotor on benzene. I would not recommend, if you're not near it, going for Icorium, because that's a little bit of a ridiculous suggestion to make, but my Icorium rotor, just a large Icorium rotor in a large gas turbine for benzene, is 64.8 EU per tick. I have an XLGT with 12 Icorium rotors right now. It makes about 1 mil EU per tick. I don't know then, because you probably have more power than I do. That is simply not enough. Yeah, I think I do my stuff on a smaller scale. Like, I have 344 from my large plasma turbine within a small Icorium rotor, but that's the best power generation I got. I don't have a plasma turbine yet, so maybe I need to go for that. Yeah, helium plasma and a plasma turbine is great. Like, this is covers my whole power generation, essentially. But yeah, right now my water line is draining 250k, and I don't have tier 3 4 yet, so expect it to double. Damn. I assume you're running it with parallels in that case? Barely. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Tier 1 has 2 parallels. I just run everything at 1 parallel, and it draws, I think, 3 amps ZPM right now for me. And that's it. But constant ozone production and constant filter production. Oh, I didn't do constant filter production. I just turned it on occasionally because it was kind of inconvenient for me. So, because the filters last a really long time. So I just turn them on when I want them. Same with the ozone. I just have this extreme air intake hatch to a super tank, and then I just put that on my hyper intensity laser engraver. And all of that really does not make that much of a dent in my power. I just made a dedicated line, so they're always running. Yeah, that's my thing. Everything I do is by request, not by dedicated line. So, okay, this is good. So I tend to pull a lot less power, but things do take a little longer. Just one Heil running at LUV wasn't enough to match ozone consumption. I think I have it so that it's close to it. I think it can cover it in one run. Yeah, this is the last cycle. That one won't be able to run anymore. So I just CPM'd it, but now my power is despairing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a great suggestion for that. This is done. I need buttons. And this extra casing. God dang it. I always do these by hand. I was consuming 8,533 ozone per second on average to get to a full, what is that, CPM hatch every 120 seconds. But one LUV Heil only makes 8K ozone per second. Yeah, I think that's what I have, but I feel like that was enough for me. Oh yeah, yeah, I have this hooked up to IV. So it's 1 amp LUV. But I feel like I remember that being enough for me. I don't know. God dang it. I put them in the assembler. Instead of the forge hammer. $52 stone slabs, 52 over 2 is 26. Oh wait, not tier 3. Tier 6, but this takes UV, which means I need 60 Ks and the helium before. Okay. And then once I make these, I'll have to convert my my LUV plug here to APM. That's easy. Where do I pull that power from? In the wall here? But oh, from like under here. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Air again. I gotta figure out a better way to generate air. Air essentials specifically. Alright, if I do that, it doesn't mention doing all of the other stuff, because it just expects I'll figure it out. It should be everything in one big group. Then we just gotta make it all. Oops, I forgot these. Okay, I think that covers everything. So I need 183 compressed steel plates. $65 SDH 120. Means I need annealed copper. And this is ignoring the plates are a separate quantity. I'll have to take the steel and SDH plates out after this. Put them to the side. Now I just need the plate. How many of these do I need? 4, so I need 8 of them. It's an oversight. Think about that. I'll have to toss the aluminum back in. But I guess dual compressed. Wait, why do I have it set to use one IATNT to make it? Oops. That is correct. Oh, it just grabbed them back again. You don't really have a good way around that. I guess there's not a lot I have to do that way. I should put a bigger input bus on this so I don't have this issue. I wonder what the pollution level is on this chunk. 2.5 mil.
heartbreak, heartbreak, heartache, it keeps on coming. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartache, 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 heartbreak, 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 heartache, heartache, it keeps on coming. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Tell me why you did it. Every dream
Right. I don't have this as a crafting. $64, $128, $140. Alright, if I have the tier 1 plates, I can do a lot of stuff. Need a single compressed copper plate. Damn. Damn, it's still that slow of a recipe? That's crazy. Why do I have that? I guess I took it off of the other one. Oh, because it has to be on 9. I guess because I just do the sugar beets by hand. It's definitely clogged because of the TNT. I get the regular 6 dash bits out of the way too. I need 3 canvas. Oh wait, I think I have the recipe for it already in here. Yeah, I do. 4, 8. I need 4 more. Polyethylene rods. I need 3, 6. I need 9 of them. And I need 3 more for parachute. God damn it. Oh, right.
Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can. Oh, baby, I need your love. Looking so deep, big bodies, ringing lights. Heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbeat, it keeps on pounding.
Oops. Wait, what did I need the 3 extra for? Oh. Clogged again. Where to put the cookie chair? Where'd it go? Need 20 of these. It's 20. Ender is done. I don't have enough sugar. God dang it. I'll fix that in a second. Yeah. I'm okay for now. No, I'm okay. Nah, thank you though. So now we just need tier 3 and tier 5. And that covers the majority of it. And then while we're waiting on that, we'll do a little switcheroo on the assembly line to CPM. What planet we hidden with this rocket? Um, I had one in mind, and I've forgotten at this point because it's been a little bit. Uh, Let me check what the list is. This is tier 7. Yeah, this is the right one, sorry. Uh, Neutronium. I want neutronium. That's what it was. So that I could make the cosmic neutronium. So that I could make like the last few food items. These have. What foods require cosmic neutronium? That seems crazy. It's the ultimate stew requires cosmic neutronium dust, and uh, cosmic neutronium, the cosmic meatballs, which both are easy enough to get. Otherwise, it's just the cosmic neutroniums that make it difficult. I'm sure there's other stuff I need neutronium for too. But that's my personal answer. Okay. So that's hooked up. Since that's hooked up, I can actually make the tier 6. Which I need the thumbstick for. I thought I put the recipe in. Did I not? I did. It's T6, that's why. No? Uh, oops. I forgot I have to make it a fancy recipe. Okay. So if I'm making it a fancy recipe, I have to remove the one from down here. And then the which one's my A1? There we go. Oops. All right. It'll be a little bit more waiting, but it should start to speed up at least. Do I have any tier 3 plates done? No. Oh, I guess if I skip ahead, it will cover me when I hold the rocket. I do have the one, but I don't use it just yet. Make the other 12 first after it makes the tier 3. Apparently, the Tomodachi Life ROM already got dropped. Yeah, sorry. Talking to my friends about it. Yeah, apparently the Tomodachi Life new game ROM has a ROM already online. That's insane. The game's not even out yet. How that happens? I need 16 tier 4. What do you mean my implosion compressor power failed? I don't even know it could do that. Oh, actually, yes, it can. Oh man, I ran out of benzene in that thing? That's funny. Wait. Nah, don't. Oh my god. It power failed on the tier 6 plates? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. No, no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Whew. That would have been a tragedy. Why is the power fail icon still popping up? Oh, I never clicked the on button. Almost at the rocket. I just need the 61. Tier 5. Wait. Oh, god dang it. Oh, no, I made these. Tier 5. 61. Annealed copper crystallized stuff. Right. Once we have these, we'll have a rocket. The next rocket. And then I'll wrap up. And I'd say that's pretty successful. And we're almost at the cusp of actually doing UV. Because I'll have caught back up on everything that I rushed. Because technically I could wait until UV to make the tier 6 rocket, but I could make it in this tier, so. We'll let that chug along. Why am I short? On boosters. Bruh. I'm a single booster short. That's annoying. I don't know how that happened. It's gonna take a minute to make all that. Eight quantum. I need over 1,000, right? 14,000. And it makes 8, and it makes one every 0.42 seconds. That makes 2 a second. 14,000 at 2 a second is 700 seconds. 700 seconds is about 12 minutes. That's not too bad. Uh, in the meantime, need 4 compressed tin, 1 compressed steel, three compressed meteoric iron, and then SDHC. It takes dual, which is annoying. I don't think there's much else I can do during this. What would be majorly beneficial? Problem is I can't do anything because it'll clog up my EBF anymore. It already is. I guess I could reprogram the waste liquid thing. Does this have an extra channel? 168. This one's already at 26. This is 4. I have to send the channel somewhere else. Which would have to be that button. Um, it's not considered an incomplete structure, right? Starters. Okay. 3 of them. Actually, I'll just make all 4. We gotta do all the quantium anyways, so we'll just wait. $24. Once this finishes, oh, I guess steps 1 through 3 now are fully like recycled. I did polyaluminum. Did 4 mil. Costs 8K aluminum. You supposedly recycle? I don't think I recycle all of that. Get the chloride back. You get 100K from 4 mil is 8,000. Spend 2,000, you get back 200. You get back 200 of 2,000. Hmm. I think I'm gonna wrap up. We'll do the rest of the rocket next time. I'm lazy. It's all good. I mean, we got the pH working. We got most of the stuff. The rocket will be done next time. I'll do something with that. I don't know.